Those of you watching, um, sorry for the delay. I'd planned to start at 8:30, but you know what happens. You have a plan, and then you don't get to a save point.
Creator, see me near.
Excuse me.
For I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have placed. Sing only the words you place in my throat. My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain.
And Twitch is doing a weird thing where it thinks I am not online, but I am. And of course, it's also not showing me if anyone's watching. So if you're out there, say hi in the chat. Um, and we are going to go get... Oh, hey, I may need to do a little bit of business in Empress de Leon first. But I think I need Cassandra to figure out what's going on. Alright, Endrin, stand down. Alright, let's get Cassandra, get her seeker, and see what happens. Good morning. Hey, Nibbles. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. If not, I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Seeker. Good morning. Merry Christmas. I am trying to finish off a little bit of business here in Empress de Leon since Cassandra actually has a mission here to stop one of the Seekers. And then we will be on our way to Halamshiral. I totally meant to stream this last night, but I fell asleep in my chair like at 8:30 at night, so I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Seeker. How are y'all doing? How is your holiday if you celebrate? I do not want to assume. And running through here will give me some silverite, which is kind of hard to come by in the game, except in certain areas. Hopefully Inda Lauren will make it, because I was streaming this for her, because this is kind of a for her playthrough since I've played the game many times, and I was romancing Bull so she could see it. Oh no, did you have plenty of water before you went to bed? Do you normally not drink, Seeker? Which sounds really weird because I'm playing and Cassandra's running around. Um, that sounds beautiful. I am going to go hang out with my partner's family for a while this afternoon and just chill, because things are weird with me and my mom. So that's not something I'm gonna go do today. Yeah, gin can be a little rough. Did you have it straight? Ah, Nibbles. Do you have to go be social? Is it like one of those things where your family won't let you be if you don't show up? Yeah, I like rum. I actually do prefer gin, but I usually mix it with something. I don't usually just ever have it straight. Oh, that's dirty. Because what if you had, like, an allergy or something? This is turning into a craft all the things playthrough. This may sound weird, but I really like gin and ginger ale. I prefer Bombay Sapphire gin to most others, because it's pretty smooth. And I'm just kind of a booze snob, to be entirely honest. Nibbles, when do you have to go be all social? Nibbles, this is why I like you. Cause I'm just like, do I have to talk to y'all? That is, for me, one of the joys of having a small family. Is that I just don't have to deal with a lot of stuff. And I really am gonna get to Halamshiral.
You're not as handsome as you think, Dorian.
I must be.
I'm just trying to get this out of the way since I'm here, and so I have to come back. Oh, I did not know you were a pagan.
It as often as you do must be dreadfully concerned
what
they're not.
type of pagan you are?
Isn't it incredible?
If you don't want to tell me on chat, you can always just whisper me. As soon as I get to the point, I can really look at the screen again. What's not very nice? Inda! Yay, you're here. Because I was streaming this for you. Oh, I guess I have to go back to the war table. Yay, you're here. Oh, that sucks. That's even worse. Like, thankfully, nobody's coming to my crib, because I also just really didn't feel like cleaning up. I will do that this week. Yay, more silverite. And here's a thing I learned. Crafting things out of silverite will override the requirements for armor, so you can actually create armor for your mages out of silverite, and they can wear heavy armor. Because in one of my playthroughs, and it may be a playthrough where I lost the save, I made armor for Dorian that was all silverite, so he was actually able to wear heavy armor. And had like a ridiculous stat bonus. It was like 300 or something armor. Yeah, since I'm here, I want to just knock out this one quick mission to, for Cassandra to take out this Seeker before I move on to Halamshiral. Because I've played this game enough where I kind of want to do these since I'm here. And not have to run all over the map. Oh my god, isn't it beautiful, Nibbles? I haven't done enough exploring to have a lot of Fade touched stuff. I need to work on that. These enemies are not. They are not enemies. Oh hey, come back here. August Ram Leather is shit. I know, right? Like, fights were almost a joke. I know I did that for Max, because he's a warrior. Ooh, there's a demon over here somewhere, but I am not going to fight it right now. Because I do have to be somewhere at 3, although it's early in the morning. Maybe we'll take on the demon after I take care of the stuff for Cass. And that woman you find who's dying of red lyrium. Oh hey, everyone leveled at some point. I should fix that. Dorian is really more lightning. Oh hey, Cass has a lot of points to use. Varric, my friend, what am I gonna do with you? Huh, I never gave him whatever that is. And strafing shots are important. Endrin I'm hanging on to till I get the assassin stuff, which I'm apparently not finding easily. Alright, let's kill this one last Seeker and then we can go on about our business. Oh, snow floors. Snow floors actually have really good armor too. And they basically die in one hit or two.
Make it take you!
They give really good cold protection, which comes in handy if you do the Descent. Not the Descent DLC, the one with the Avar. Come on, Cass. Alright.
We have to stop this mage.
Oh, I guess it's a good thing you, brought me and or Varric. Oh, hey. That's why I usually switch to a ranged character when it comes to stuff like that. Like that stupid quest to kill the rams and get
Sad
the
that
ram
it
meat.
came to this. But
I
at
always
least it
take
is
a
done.
ranged character if I'm not playing one. Because it is such a pain in the ass to chase the rams down. The snow floors are adorable. They've also got great stats. Same with August Rams. And I just really like the blue tint that their leather gives you. Oh good. Barrett can have some better armor now. Although I feel like I'm kinda OP in some ways because with the golden nug. Ooh, the cursive monarch. You can have your armors that you wouldn't normally encounter early. Or the DLC armors. Even if I haven't played them yet. The Duke of Sunderland. That's for Bull to carry. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the war table. Make sure we have Bull in the party, because I want the scene where they dance. Hey! Oh my god, Dragon Rain's here! Yay! And Esh! Good morning. Well, not morning for you, right, Dragon Rain? Just take it easy, Seeker. And it's kind of cute because, oh hey, bunch of snow. Come here. Let's go snow floor hunting. Oh shit, a giant bear. Why is it always a giant bear? Why is it always bears? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for a bear. Dragon Rain is awesome. And she's one of the mods over at I Need Diverse Games. And she is also doing art of Max Trevelyan. If you've not seen Dragon Rain's art, it is amazing, and you should support her on Patreon for $1 a month. Fucking bears. Yes. Me and bears. I think it's like some weird RPG thing. There was fucking bears even in like Never Alone. And it was like the Terminator bear that followed me across the map again. Although this bear is actually useful because there is something in the Emerald Graves where you need to get great bear skin. Dude, spiders everywhere. You missed it. Earlier I was playing not this character. Bear. No bear. That bear is too tall. Why is this bear taller than the fucking rocks? Okay, why is everyone just standing there staring at the bear? Hit it. I was playing my other character that I created to romance Dorian because supposedly there is dialogue specific to being a Minari mage or Talvashoth mage if you are romancing Dorian. And I want to figure out what that dialogue is because I'm that nerd. Come on, bear, I don't have all day. They are. There's a mission where you need them. I think you need 3, and I've already found the giant bear. Oh, hey. God, I sound like Andrea. Oh, bear, don't look at me like that. You look so sad. Yeah, I got 7 great bear hide. Alright, now we can go back to Skyhold. Valroyo. I never recruited Sarah. Oh well. I know, right? Yay! I'm so glad you're here, Dragon Rain. I'm pretty far in this game. I have not unlocked the Hissing Wastes, I think. So the Hissing Wastes and the Emerald Graves are the last two areas to unlock after I do Halamshiral. Well, and dragons have great stats, and especially if you have a bull in the party, it is high comedy. Oh, Dragon Rain, I wish you'd been here when I slaughtered the dragon to advance Bull's romance in the cutscene after. But you've probably seen that, I'm guessing. Um, hey, speaking of Bull, let's go get a bull smooch before we do this.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
I still love when everyone walks in on them.
Hey. I'd like to talk about you and me. Sure, boss. What's up? Do you have some free time? For you? Oh.
Well, it's just like he's a dwarf. You probably would have knocked him down. He's like, yeah, that's mine. I really hate how his at Skyhold armor looks. At least this one, like the weird tapering on the butt.
Inquisitor.
And I still haven't done the mission with Bianca Davry. Actually, let's drop off stuff in storage because I'm probably getting pretty full on things. Bull, like, it feels like Bull's whole hand is probably bigger than his ass. March of the Everlasting needs to go to Cass. Oh wait, Bull has... I think that... Okay, some of these rings have to go because I'm not using all of them. Alright, let's see.
So I'm thinking...
Bull's on board with the Inquisition.
Almost gotcha.
not gonna worry about really off the chain armor right now. Except for Dorian, because I think he's not got the best armor. I forget what he's wearing right now. Oh, he's only got 127 on his armor, so let's craft him something, and I swear, for real, we're going to Halamshiral. Hopefully I've got enough, let's go with Fade Touch Paragon's Luster. Ooh, I have failed in so many ways. Oh good, I do have enough Fustian, however you pronounce it, velvet for this. I think if I gave him plaid weave, he'd quit. One short. Don't really need heal bonus. Vivian would cry. I usually leave plaid weave where I found it. um, let's use Dale's loading wool because I've got so much of it. And a heal bonus. Because Dorian, man, you need some protection. I keep debating if I want to go ahead and recruit her. You cannot wear the assassin hat, Dorian. I have feelings about Sarah, as most people know. um, Ooh. He's getting the sigil, because I don't think his, um... So why is he not in his proper armor? Because it's ugly. Right. Right, Ash. Sure. Dorian's armored up. Blackwall gets better armor. That looks weird. It's not high enough level. Solus gets the Griffin robes. He's not high enough level. That looks really weird. Only Cole can wear the assassin hat. Okay. Bull is wearing that. Okay, I think we're actually ready to go to Halamshiral. I know, right? Dragon Rain? They look a little weird, but they had good stats. Meh. I'm sure if I cared more. Although, I really want someone to do a comic about the terrible fashion of the Inquisition. And just mage hats in general. Okay, look. The Inquisition's been going for a while. Could y'all, like, fix the wall? 'Cause this is a little bit ridiculous. It's probably been at least a year at this point. Between trudging all the way to Skyhold, doing all this traveling, and yet that hole is still in the wall, which means Josie is probably really, really cold. Skyhold is under construction for, like, ever. Okay, the Sigil of Philandris, man. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts is where we get Morgan. Interesting. I wonder why Cullen won't do this mission.
Let us begin.
Oh yeah, the amulet for Cole. I keep meaning to do that.
Inquisitor.
Because by the time I'm done with Wicked Hearts, it should be...
How is Baron Edward? Cold, I imagine. Why? If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Alright, finally, Halamshiral.
We have to reach the Empress before Corythius.
Seriously?
The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks?
You may hear
The Empress
some
must have
munching
personal
as
guards.
I finally
We
eat
could
something
just
today.
warn her she's in danger.
I've been up
We've made the
since
attempt,
4:30.
It
My
seems
time?
that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If all
Or at
legs
least
falls to
some
Corythius,
rustling
no
as
land
I
is safe.
open up something to nibble on.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress.
I just
He a
wish I could
general in
mod
Imperial
the
Army. He's
uniforms
well
on
loved
the
by
console
troops.
version.
He's also a Chevalier. Most of their numbers sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halamshiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
So this is the one part that I kind of get annoyed with because there's a lot of context missing if you haven't read The Masked Empire and you have no clue about Briala's
Tell me
backstory.
everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march
Shouldn't it be
troops.
Selene, not Celine?
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Alright, let's do the damn thing. Aw, Nora. Sorry, got a text from my friend Nora. Yes, all the shiny, shiny armor. Okay. You know, I've never actually taken Blackwall. Because I'm a rogue. I've taken Solus once. So, do I take... Well, we know Cass is annoyed. Let's take Blackwall, because he always seems to be irritated. But I also kind of want... Well, I have to take Bull, because I want to see his... Actually, I've taken Varric plenty of times. Let's just take Blackwall. Yeah, well, Nora, N.K. Jemison, Nora, she just sent a text. She's off to do her family thing. Yes, Nora's awesome. And y'all should go read her books, like right now. Because the 5th season is great, but it fucked me up. I know, right? I kind of want to call her and be like, okay, I'm a little concerned for you.
The political situation in Halamshiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an
Enda, can you throw a link in the chat? Since you're a mod, you can do links. I'm not sure what to do with this playthrough.
So, you're Inquisitor Kadash. From the stories I heard...
Do I save Selene? Do I let Gaspard win? Or do I let Selene and Briella rule together? Yes, please.
Imagine what the
dude, it's like a grand ball. You can shave.
The full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along
what I did last time. I'm pretty sure I've never let Gaspard...
As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake.
Win either.
This elven
it's either been
woman,
Selene by herself or Selene and Briella. I think once I may have managed to have them all rule together.
Sabotage seems the least
but that was way more conversational gymnastics than I ever want to do again.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briella used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political...
I'm just like,
if anyone
what's with this, like, stubble, dude?
Harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason.
Oh, Gaspard, how wrong you are.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not,
this will be interesting because I've also never done this.
We're keeping the court
quest as a dwarf.
Shall we?
And I've only managed to get 100% and capture Florian as a human.
How could the herald of Andrastus be a dwarf? Maybe it's just a servant.
Aw, man. So dwarves and elves start at 30.
Pardon me, dwarf. Have you seen a ring lying about anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Oh,
That's a terrible
it's interesting because elves get it worse, and I think the Kunari actually get the lowest
Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
starting, or I think they even have 20, not 30. Elves may have 40.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
You can thank me by not being an asshole. About dwarves. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, the ambient dialogue about the Inquisitor, especially a non-human Inquisitor, is pretty damn rough.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Oh, you need those stupid Hala statues. I know, right? Hey, Rain. Oh, thanks for the stats, because I knew it was something low. But yeah, the ambient dialogue is pretty bad. I know there's a Hala statue. Oh, nope, I need the key for that one. On one of these railings later. I know. Asked to be treated fairly. What was I thinking?
This is a private conversation. Please leave.
Fuck you too. Or maybe I'm just supposed to go into the ball, but I swore there was a Hala statue somewhere around here on the balustrade.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
There is a Hala statue somewhere around here. So it's not just the eavesdrop option. Aha. No, the storage key. Let's see what's in there before I start this mission. I have never found the storage key before. Okay. That's what's in here. What else? Is there another Hala statue? A scandalous lead. Oh, same thing. I know, right? I've never gotten all the Hala statues, though. Not that I've really actively tried. Or maybe it's not. Or maybe it is, and I'm just missing it. Alright, I will leave that alone for now. I've managed to eavesdrop. Yeah, there's one that's in the rafters toward the end of this that I can never make the jump for. You see it, it's plain as day, but I've never actually managed to make the jump.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this. I don't know what time I need to leave. I'll probably do more after Halamshiral, but I did want to get through this, at least this morning.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you.
Well, hopefully you are still here when I get to that, because it is toward the end of it.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull, in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. And Raste watch over us all.
You took bull, so let's see what happens. Oh, Aramond. I forgot what I did with Aramond. I think... Did I kill him? Or did I exile him? Agonizing over Aveline's armor. Are you doing another commission, or is this one just for fun? There's nothing around here yet. Yes, I beat The Witcher yesterday, J.A. It was rough. There was quite a bit of cussing.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
I think I did that once with my human mage.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council
And
of
wow, Dorian was pissed off.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity.
This is for toward the end. I think it's toward the end. Yep, I need the key for that. You missed a lot of cussing as I fought the final boss in The Witcher, but it's now on YouTube, so you can get all the cussing that you missed. Because you're starting on Inquisition, J.A., or you started from the beginning? I forget. Okay, really nothing to do here until I start off the ball. Oh, hey, eavesdrop, though. Oh, nice.
Waste of time.
Why are there so many errors?
Boring.
God, Endrin.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Alright. Yay! For this or Witcher? I love hearing Cullen's whole introduction.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Kadash. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Sir Callan Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Flight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montilier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
That is a shiny floor. I just want to hear everyone's introduction. Oh, the delicious irony of Blackwall's intro. Come on, short little dwarf Inquisitor, you can make it.
Cousin, my dear
Omi!
sister.
Welcome.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries,
Huh,
Celine.
weird.
We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
True, the whole dancing thing.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present
I'm just like,
our
that must
cousin,
be some
the
really,
Grand Duchess of
really
Leeds,
impressive.
without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Some impressive candles or something, or mage lights.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor.
Oh, hey,
They have made
our friend
grand
Simply
tales for
Andrea,
long evenings. How do
who
you
is an
find
amazing
Halamshiral?
streamer, is doing a game giveaway. Oh my god, Rain. How are you even, like, standing to watch this?
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor.
I heart you,
we
Ami.
look forward to watching you dance.
Kudos to
Inquisitor,
whoever
A
animated
word
this
when you have a
game.
moment.
Because, wow.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and you? Are they looking good?
Oh, thank you for the house, Brooklyn. I hope you are doing
Mama's
well.
perfectly happy in the street.
You always
Josephine's
take her
sister's
side.
so cute.
I don't take her side. I haven't
Nobody
shooting
thinks
her.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine!
If I have to
Is
clean
this
up
him?
another puddle.
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montigny.
What flickering?
There can never be too many Lady Montiliers in Thetis, can there?
What do you mean, Nibbles?
I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, milady.
Oh. How
Blood
dull
magic and
Redcliffe
orgy.
must have
Blood
been
magic
then.
and orgy. Can I, like, skip the blood magic part? I mean, if that's the case, I'll sign up for the orgy.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Huh. I didn't notice
She
that.
told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
no.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She plays with the third connection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of... The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Oh.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the
Sure it was
Empress paying
Santa.
special attention.
Oh, I need to find that
They
art. I
don't
think
quite
it was
know
the
how to
official
take
Dragon
advantage
Age
of it yet. This uncertainty
Twitter.
won't last long, I'm afraid.
Posted sorry. Someone pinged me directly on Twitter. I know, right? We need Zevran in this game. I wish they would have added him to multiplayer. Since everyone in the chat may or may not have finished playing Trespasser, I won't spoil it, but I really hope that we get to see more of where Dorian is from, because there are things that in the end of Trespasser, before the credits, can lead you to think you may get to see more of his homeland.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Huh, you don't want to talk to me. Fine, fuck you. Poor Cullen.
Did you just grabbed my bottoms? Without
I couldn't help myself.
That it wasn't renovations at all.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
That's monstrous.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Poor
I take
Cullen.
it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Aw, Cullen.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social
Oh, thanks for the
fall
link,
within
Ash.
my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Huh.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me.
Poor Cullen.
Other people. Not you.
Aww.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Now I sort of want art slash fic of Cullen being like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna enjoy this, especially if you're not romancing him. Cause, I don't know, I just feel like the fandom kind of woobifies Cullen a little too much.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Oh my god, Nibbles. No, I guess it's the official Inquisition uniform after this mission. Or, if you have the Golden Nug add-in, which you should have if your game is fully up to date, you can sync all things, and you get that as armor. It is a light armor, which
Good. I was hoping it would catch you.
doesn't really have a lot of protection, but it could be nice to kind of wear around.
The ambassador
Especially
is up
if
to
you
something, but she
use
can't be off
the
focus.
tint armor
The best place to
ability.
strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future.
Why would I jump on the
speaking with the
table?
dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past.
No,
She
it's
is
a little
ruthless
weird.
and
I don't
capable
really
of
like the way that they kind of harass him.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial
I've never,
Court?
well, see, until now, I never actually crafted it. I had it. Well, I shouldn't say I crafted it.
Was little better than court jester.
Um,
Vivian was the first to turn that
But the armor
appointment into
everyone
a source
has
of
right now
real political
is,
power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate.
stat-wise
The work
superior
lost
to
much of
what
its strength.
this
You think
gives
she's
you.
controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's
Lol,
worth
Ryan.
investigating. Can't be sure. of
Oh,
anything.
Dragon Rain, I wish I
Both
had the
leads
money
point toward the
to
guest
commission
wing.
you to draw that
It's a
comic.
promising place to
Because
start.
that would be amazing.
I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
There was a fic that was okay to start, but it kind of weirded me out. Because it basically was Cullen being the plaything of the ladies of the Inquisition. Okay. Alright, can I go in the library now? Nope, that's still locked. Oh, I can eavesdrop.
Waste of time.
I love... Oh, and for those that don't know this, the actor who does the American quote-unquote voice for the Inquisitor is the same person who voiced Zevran in the original Dragon Age.
Well, that's useful.
Scandal. Okay, now I can get in here. Hey, there's Blackwall.
Don't I know you from?
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word. So, silver-eyed wings of valor.
Hey,
Where
Matrix.
did you get that from?
Merry Christmas to you.
Valor.
Um,
To elaborate.
it
It was a long
was...
time ago.
It
Back when we didn't
started
stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
as consensual,
What
but
do you think about all the scheming in politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things
got
make
weird.
sense. Say what
Hello,
you want
Wolf.
about Celine's
Welcome.
ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since,
He does.
she's proven she is a perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Ole needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
There aren't
For
enough
that.
guards. That seems odd. Either the Empress disguised them for appearances, or something has gone wrong.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
Wait for my signal.
But there were Grey Wardens in Orlais.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Dude, you just found it. But I'm a rogue. I can unlock this. Alright, let's go have a look-see at Blackwall. I think the body type for... Oh, wow, he does look a lot thinner. His head actually looks out of proportion. That's weird.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
When do I get the eavesdrop option? Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Where is Bull? I know he should be around here somewhere. Dorian's outside by the court.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Yeah, I did get that before.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Yay, I got more court approval.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Another time.
Okay, I got my court approval from you. Bye. There is something around. I think there's a Caprice. Oh, no. I thought there was something. Ah, there's a Caprice coin. I do like Bull. I like Bull a lot.
I had no idea.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Wolf. Glad to have you. How'd you find the stream, if I could ask? Oh, there's Bull.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me, and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear someone's skull as my fancy little mask.
Any interest in a dance?
Oh, shit. The nobles would love that. Can you imagine Josephine's face trying to explain that we were... Wait, were you serious? Because if so, then... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, once we stop the assassins and all that.
Aw, Bull.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasraf. And tell me what you see.
You don't get to
It's a
actually dance
mess.
till later.
Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles.
Brooklyn!
And the guy's doing 2 different servants.
Well.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind
Bull.
of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then... bam! Hot. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Oh my god, Bull.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Welcome, Brooklyn. Brooklyn is awesome too. You should definitely follow Brooklyn for some great streaming.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Okay, now I really need to get to the library.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I need to get over here.
Did you hear what
Wait,
Gaspard
there's...
said to Germain? His own uncle.
There's either a Caprice coin
Better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming
or something. I got to search... Oh wait, there may be a Hala statue out here. Oh, nope, there it is.
Well. What's this?
Right, like... They're just ignoring these bloodstains because it's easy for the plot, I guess. But I'm like, why is no one cleaning up the blood? Okay. I also thought that there was a...
Until we get home.
Fine by me.
Oh, these two. I would love to know more about these two characters, because clearly they are having some kind of lover's tiff. I would love to know more about it. Also, because I'm just a big nerd. Oh, no, we can't go that way.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Okay, I do need to get to the library, however, I will talk to that lady in a bit. Talk to the bull. And go this way.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress
Okay, they
Celine
kind
is
of
eager to
creep me
assist
out,
the
I'm
Herald
not
of
gonna lie.
Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough
No,
of your
they're not
time.
fashionable.
Please, enjoy the masquerade. Inquisitor.
I may have played this game a little much. I think I know most of the dialogue. And Dorian's out here. I love talking to him because he's just so done.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Oh, Dorian.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Oh, Dorian. I know he's problematic as fuck, but I still love him.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
So I haven't fucked up court approval yet. I will not jump over the railing. I will also not sing and spare you all that.
Interesting.
Let me go in here and loot first. Hey, more bear hide, yay.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Huh. More eavesdropping.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Interesting. I don't think I got that dialogue before. So this cracks me up because you can climb this thing and no one like says anything. I know, right? Oop. Aha, the library, finally. Where is the evidence? Okay, okay. I know there's something in this room. And it's going to bug me. Aha. Yes, I know I'm losing court approval. I'm going to hurry. I'm not worried about the Veilfire. But I am going to get to the library. So I did not have much hope of actually getting a high enough approval rating to sentence Florian. Okay, so I've gotten this room. Josephine, we're at the ball. How can you be ready to check in? Superior Enchanter Mail. I know there's something around here as well. I like how they're ready to report in, even though we are at the ball, clearly. Aha. So... Statue Torch Quest.
Boring.
Okay. Alright, so let me find Liliana. She's somewhere around here. Nope, there's nothing down here actually. Oh, hey, a thing. Don't really care about the Elysian Theater.
Sire Honorine Chastain, Chevalier of the Empire.
Oh god, they're still announcing
Champion
people.
of the Grand Tourney of...
Is it true the Inquisitor was lead out of the fate by Andraste?
Great artisan Baldassare of Antiva City.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
Where is Liliana? Okay, nothing out here. Like how the guards did not stop me at all from wandering right past the Empress.
Lady von
Oh, I
Blanchard,
didn't even know that quest
Duchess of
existed.
Valmondane,
Dragon Ring.
Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of
How is
White River,
Liliana?
patroness of the...
So I want to check in and give her secrets.
This Reginald
Oh,
joined the fight.
he's right there.
and paramour to the Duchess.
Like how she just throws shade about this woman's shoes, too.
Slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing your shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title.
What?
But little else.
What do you mean Meryl's Alluvion is in there, too?
How did Cambian acquire such a grand
Okay,
shoe?
somebody give me a link to that quest so I can go do it.
Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Because I did not know Meryl's Alluvion was part of that. Okay. So somebody
I
find me a
found this
link to
out.
that quest,
I'm not sure of its value.
and I will make sure I do it, because
It
I
may not
didn't
help our
know about
investigation,
that at
but we can
all.
put it to use.
See, a year later, there's still stuff I don't know about this damn
We might
game.
have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Okay, so
I should go.
let me.
I always am.
Well, now that I can take the shortcut to the study, I'll do it. I don't have a high enough to talk to the Dowager, but I can go back.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
Okay, someone may have to help me with the statues then, because I've never done that quest. Okay, this is like the hot spot for eavesdropping.
Just gossip.
He sounds so upset that it was like boring chatter. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, my partner sent me a text and I was like, don't do it! Don't do it. $65. Oh, hey. How did I suddenly get way more court approval? Okay. I'm not in the study. Where the hell was I going? Okay. So I've got the Veil Fire. So hopefully this is the right way. At least the link. That's why I'm reading the link. Hopefully this is right. Holy shit! I've never seen this before. Thank you. Edge of Vengeance. Okay, so where's the mirror? You said there's a mirror? I'm looking. I don't see a mirror in this room at all. And you can't get back there to that door. So is it back in Morgan's study? Yeah, there is no mirror in here. Okay, I'm losing court approval. So let's get back to the party for now. Can I lose the Balefire when I leave? Which corner? Okay, I'm going back. There is a delay. So... okay, it's not in the corner here. Let me go back in the study. It's not what I wanted. So is it in Morgan's study? Oh, okay. Don't need battle mage armor. So back upstairs. In Morgan's study? Huh. It doesn't have a description or anything. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it, but there's no, like, description or anything. It's just there. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the party before I lose any more court approval. Oh shit, what's going on?
We should get back to the ballroom.
I haven't really investigated. There's something here, but I don't have time. Oh, you bastard. Okay, I'm back up on approval.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader
Morrigan.
of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Yeah, I took the assassin specialization Dragon Rain. But I have not found all the assassin things I need to actually unlock the specialization.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
I feel like
perhaps
updates must have made changes because her dress seems different.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I have all the DLC, but this is like the main campaign.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret
I didn't really
only
change the
that I did
gamma, not on
capture him
the
alive.
console version.
What intentions the Imperium has here,
But
I
she still has
suspect
clipping
you
through her
know
dress.
far better than I.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
If you truly want answers, help me find them.
I already told you. I must return to protect the Empress. Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Yeah, I know, right? I swear, God damn it.
Well, that's useful.
I swear, this is like the hot spot for fucking gossip. think I already got in the servants' quarters. Yes, I know. Turn gossip to Liliana. I'm just trying to remember. Oh wait, the servants' quarters are up here. I think. The fuck? Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, I know where I'm going.
This could be worth checking out.
Yeah, I forgot. I wish it had kind of a above you, below you indicator, like The Witcher does. Like, hey, this target's above you, this target's below you.
Why kill the servant?
Oh, fuck. God, they took everything off.
They were unarmed.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Oh fuck, this is where that stupid Hala statue is. Yes, I am trying to get that stupid statue. Ah, shit! God damn it. Because it's gonna bug me that I don't have that statue. Or the barrels in the northeast corner. God damn it. This is why I can never make the jump. And Blackwall just got in my way. Yes, Drea's shiny. I'm channeling our friend Drea. God damn, fuck that statue. How am I supposed to walk to it? How? Why the fuck is there a book up here? Oh, god damn it. This is why I never find that thing in the hinterlands. Dorian, you're small and lithe. Climb up there. You're also taller than me. So let's jump on the stove. I know I'm losing court approval at this point now. I'm just determined to get this fucking thing. Excuse me. Damn it! Bull, you're taller than all of us. Why aren't you being useful? Sorry, stepped on you. got it. Nope, don't want to go that way yet. Holy shit.
This was no servant. What's he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest in the hilt of that dagger? Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Harlequins have one hit totally fucking killed me in this game. Let's take all the gold. Bull, you're in my way. Nope, that's where I came from. Or is it? Nope, this is where I want to go. Thank you, Dark and Samite. Oh, sorry, Dorian. Left you by yourself. Don't mind me while I just gather this in the middle of a fight. This doesn't lead me anywhere. Witch armor. Jashavi, Mother Overlay. I'll read that codicy later. I will kill these dudes for now. Oh, my armor? It's crafted. Shit, how do I get out of here? Okay. This is where we should meet Briala. I don't think I have any B-bombs equipped. Sorry if I'm not particularly talkative in the middle of combat. Oh, hey, fire. Why is there fire? Why am I on fire? Missing Hollow statue. I think there's one in this room. I need one more hollow statue to unlock that door, but I'll worry about it later. Yep, this is where I meet. Ah, shit! I don't think I was supposed to jump out that window. Good job, Dorian. Shank. Ow, that was like right in the eye.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Kadash. What an historic moment. The first Carter thug in all Thedas invited to court. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work.
No I don't, because I'm romancing him, so,
I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me too. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard.
No, you don't,
That's not
because
your word, is it?
that's only if you let him go back to the Canary.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his
So if you were coming here trying to give us spoilers,
smuggling his chevaliers.
you're a little
Killing
late.
a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Okay, I don't know what your problem is, Abu, but you're getting timed out. Because whatever your problem is with Bull, you can go elsewhere.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Olesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of
that is
elephant
early in the
spies at your
game,
disposal?
so...
You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of
No, you just didn't find him.
I know which way
Because
the wind is
he's
blowing.
actually pretty easy to find
I
in
bet coin that
Hinterlands.
you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Okay. And... Okay, so guess I have to jump out where Briala was. Son of a bitch. Okay, what can I dump out of the inventory? Nothing in weapons. I just want this.
We'll hold the area.
Okay, if there's a mod present, please time out. Our visitor.
I should look around. Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Okay, let's go talk to Liliana.
That will be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Yes. And?
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But...
Oh, go on, leave your post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
Damn it.
You're right. Thank you.
Hey, I got 20 court approval, though.
Let's go.
But I want to go to the trophy room. Where's Liliana? I have to hurry up and give her the evidence. I know, right?
Inquisitor Kadash. We met briefly.
Oh God, I have to remember all the right things to say to her.
Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of A certain person.
Wow,
Come,
speaking of late.
dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
Very
So
well.
no dancing
So we
and
dance,
not
I'd be delighted.
is to not question the offer to dance to begin with. So I think you
I've
need
never
close to
thought the
100
Carter
though to
could
take
tell
our
one human
captive.
from another. Just how much do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
Oh, the
My
fact that he
brother
knows
and
a
my
human
dear cousin
dance.
have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason.
Yeah, that would be you.
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it
You
not?
should totally cosplay. And
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court, after all.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
yes, yes, we will. Wow. 98 with a dwarven
You'll be the
inquisitor.
talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
What happened in the
Oh,
servants'
me.
quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's
Oh my god, oh
The
me.
man would truly do anything to become
Despair.
emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Anderfell's
perhaps we should
ham,
let
the
her
taste
die.
of despair. Oh, the Anderfells. Ooh.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
I'm really surprised
Sometimes
at this,
the best
at Liliana.
path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say
I
otherwise?
don't know, it feels like the game
Because she
punishes
led
you
all
if you
late to
don't
this
choose
point.
Selene.
I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true
Oh,
peace,
shit.
not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress?
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
Right.
True. She could never control Selene, not with their history.
Since when is Liliana
So
pro
Selene
elf?
dies and Gaspard
She's like
takes
really
the throne.
racist against elves
Brianna
in
would need a way
Origin.
to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay, let me turn in my gossip to Liliana. Huh, what was over here? Something pinged. Oh, it was a Caprice coin. Bleh. Alright, where is Liliana?
Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine
Wow.
knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
I thought I could ask her to dance.
Good evening, my lady.
Bye, Ash.
Lord Inquisitor.
Huh.
Good evening, my lady.
Have a good holiday. Hope you have a wonderful day, Ash.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long.
Oh. Oh, I don't have that.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this. Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halamshiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that this...
Alright, let's see if I can do reconciliation.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
And I don't think I actually investigated the
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
bloodstains. Huh, it's all the same options.
We'll talk later.
I await your sin.
I swore...
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Perhaps you
I
could tell
didn't
me
realize you could talk to them.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies in waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected
I
and
hurt you,
beloved,
Nibbles.
not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care.
I don't know where you get
And she
beloved
drinks
across
tea
Thedas.
black.
How many Hala do you need to open that door? Because I think I only have 2 or 3.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Oh shit, I wanted to talk about an alliance.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. It concerns the Grand Duke. I found Gaspard's knife in the servants' quarters. It was used to murder a council emissary. His own sister told me that he intends to assassinate the Empress tonight.
You're quite certain of this?
That would be treason.
How scandalous.
There must be some mistake.
Do you have proof of this?
Can someone look
Something
up
Her
a
Majesty
map
can
of
take
the
to
Hala?
nobles?
You must find proof so she can arrest Gaspard. She would never call off negotiations, even to save her
Where's
own
Briala,
life.
though, to talk to her?
He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Oh.
You must be Inquisitor Kadash. I've heard stories. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as crime. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You might be interested.
Oh, hey, Andrea's streaming too.
It's about Gaspard. You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
Final Fantasy VII.
He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor.
Wow.
That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Look how she's all like, oh, I just recently met you.
It's been too long since I've
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, I need to go to the vestibule. Briala. Rain! God. Oh, have fun, Rain. Hope you, Dragon Rain, that is. I hope you post many photos of your cosplay.
I had no idea.
Scandalous secrets. Yeah, at the most I can probably stream another hour, hour and a half, because A, I should have some lunch before I leave the house. And B, it's going to take me about 2 hours to get over to my partner's family's place on public transit today, because it's a holiday. And hey, holidays suck in terms of transit. I like how everyone else is equipped but me.
Blackwall, you look very dignified.
Thank you.
Consider a scarf next time, a bit of color.
I shall leave the color to you.
Dorian, are you like legit giving him fashion tips?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, I don't have enough Hala statues to open that dude's door. It's 5. Deventer I for reporting guy. Oh my god. Wow, that was uncalled for.
Oh, thank you.
I've seen people ship Blackwall and Dorian. I'm not sure I can see it though.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halamshiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else who knows the code in the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This wing is sealed.
I mean, I'm all aboard
How did you get in here?
The Bull Dorian and
The door was unlocked. One of the others
Cullen
probably handled
Dorian train. I romanced Bull.
takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
Oh, nice.
It's
Oh,
not
is today also your
courage
birthday,
to
Wolf?
blindly follow
Happy
Brianna's
birthday if it
orders into
is.
a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution. But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Brianna's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Aha, a Hala statue. Not too worried about it. Shit. Where do I need to go? Dorian, move! Okay. You mean the bedroom I was just in? Okay, that's where I just entered. Alright, fuck, everyone's in my way. And you need 5 hollow statues to, unlock that door, apparently. Okay, damn it, Blackwall. Alright, so I'm in the royal quarters. Oh, those empty spaces are... Shit, that's not where I want to go.
Something's not right.
Fuck, I'm finally losing approval though. I may not find the locket. Okay, but where is it though? Because when I go in there, I will have the fight with the demon. That's locked from the others. Oh, son of a bitch! It's not where I wanted to go.
You painted Orlesian
Okay. Can I get back there, though? And there is a delay. So wait, it's not where I'm at now? Okay, so if that's the case, I'm gonna go have this fight. I can get back there actually, so let me go to the vestibule because I think I know what room you're talking about. The hell's the vestibule? I keep missing the door. Oh. It's not where I want to go. Damn it. Okay, so let me... Okay.
Should we look around?
There's something in here. Maybe. Okay. Thanks for the Embrium. Aha.
Well, well. Her Imperial Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see.
A token of affection from happier times. Selim must still care for Briala.
Alright, now let's get back to where we were. And a fucking Hala statue. While we're at it. Did I just go in a complete circle? I did. Okay. Ugh, dragon piss. Oh, these are all ones that I found. Okay. Really quick. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, read the plaque. Do this.
There must be something here.
And more orders. And a Hala statue. Don't need that. Yeah, I've got plenty of blackmail on Gaspard, and I just broke in here, so... Woot. Oh, fuck. I've got 2 of those. So I really want the sigil of the golem. Alright, so... let's get out of here. And talk to everyone. Printella! Welcome! So glad to have you. How has your holiday been treating you if you celebrate? Okay, I'm actually going to leave him here for a moment while I take a bio break. And then I'll be back to get the scene. So bear with me, enjoy the sights of Orlais, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes at the most. Alright, I'm back. I also grabbed a jar of peanut butter, because guess who hasn't had a proper meal today? That would be me. I want chocolate Princtella. I don't have a lot of it. I just have like this half a candy bar that I've been carrying around, because guess who keeps forgetting that they had a candy bar in their bag? I mean, I will have a full meal later, of course, but I kind of am bad at the adulting thing. Also, should I talk to the ladies first or Briala first? And let me breeze by Liliana to give her more juicy gossip.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
What's around here?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
A Caprice coin, huh? I'm pretty sure Liliana's around here somewhere.
Maker, I hope not.
I do not want to talk to Gaspard. But I do want to talk to Liliana and give her these secrets first. And throw Caprice coins in the fountain. Oh, there you are.
So many crimes of fashion.
Okay, hopefully.
I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
I will still be streaming when you come back, Princtella. Shoot, how do I get back out to the garden? So I want to go throw these Caprice coins in the fountain. I will. I'm gonna just go throw these coins in the fountain, and then I'm gonna save. Because I'm at 99 of 100 court approval. Oh, what is here? It is going to drive me up a wall. Ha! More blackmail. I love how no one notices me climbing down here.
Is it true? Inquisitor was lead out of the fate by Andrasti?
Alright.
Is it true? All the was lead out of the fate by Andrasti? I hope not.
Okie doke. Oh, what the fuck is in here?
We know how the council of emeralds now. You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
What is in here? Ah. More scandal. More scandal for the court. There's a whispering elf. Alright. I know, right? Probably is the same person. Alright, so let's give Liliana more secrets.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Inquisitor?
Zavariel.
Where has that servant gone?
You have such beautiful hair.
So many crimes.
Is that someone just complimenting Cullen on his hair?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Okay. So let us save. And talk to the ladies.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you. We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear.
This is very interesting. I'll get Her Majesty.
Ah.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt
So
you have
no chance to
questions
speak with
about
Briala
many
then?
things.
The locket I found was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor.
Well,
but
assuming
laws
she...
don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
That's a lie. That is such a lie.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
You might be interested in what I found. It's about Gaspard. I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
Right. Okay, so that would be why, because I don't think I had 85 approval the last time I did this. I'm sorry for the weird
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
pauses. I had a mouthful of peanut butter. Alright, so let's hit up the Royal Wing. And go confront this demon. So I'm gonna be really mean when I do capture Florian and make her a jester, because that seems to bother her more than anything.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Because if she dies, you can actually judge the box that they send her remains in, which is kind of gross. I know, J.A., it's like, you were snooping around in the Empress's things. We're just gonna ignore that.
Blackwall, you look very dignified. Thank you. Consider a scarf next time, a bit of color.
I shall leave the color to you.
Alright, let's go
What was that
fight
sound?
our demon.
Something's not right.
You don't say, Dorian. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Interesting. A supply cache. When the fuck was this always here? Interesting. I gotta just leave piles of gold. Huh. It's a Caprice coin. And a flippin' holla. Alright. I never knew this was here. This was not the door I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not
Quinn,
take one final
welcome.
dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so
How is
willingly.
your holiday going
I was
if
so
you
tired of
celebrate?
your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, Corey.
Your Orlesian royalty.
Andraste
Why would
Moss.
you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so
By
small,
Andraste.
Inquisitor? Why settle for an empire when
Although I wish
Corypheus will
someone would
remake the
do-
entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Kind of a ethnography
Why
of the
kill the
Andrastian
Empress?
religion.
What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Because yes, I am that much of a
death
nerd.
is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker.
Oh, yeah?
And usher in a united world, guided by the
I want
hand
to get
of
the
an
Quint,
attentive
the
god.
Finn figure. I don't need it. I just
What
want
exactly
it.
is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When
Oh,
he
you
has ascended
foolish,
to godhood,
foolish woman.
I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I
Oh,
suppose you never
Samson.
will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Dude, I am not fucking with you. You bastard! Thank you, however, Weave. Oh, I hate these demons. Someone take out that demon. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I hate these demons. Get away from me, rage demon. Trying to disrupt the rift and damn despair demons, I swear. Bull, why are you just standing there? Oh, come on.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
That voice, I believe, is
Duke Gaspard lured you out
also
Well, his sister. But it had to come from
Viscount
him, didn't it?
Dumar.
And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You're right, Chancellor Roderick.
here? Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denver.
Sarcasm much.
Seems like I should have stayed there.
Endrin channels me, or I channel myself
But he
through
didn't have enough
Endrin.
fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple
There
our
must not be
usual
a
pay
decent
to come to
razor in
Orlais.
all of Orlais.
Punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries, or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in the chantry? I'll do it.
Okay, if that's not enough to... Oh, hey, loot. You won't be needing that gold anymore, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get back to the court. Hey. Love this attack with the dual rogues. Well, we saw Gaspard. He clearly doesn't own a razor. Hey, hey, how about you don't hit me in the head, fucker? Okay, this is where I want to go. Or maybe it wasn't. That was locked. I just want out of this fucking place. Oh, hey! You fucking harlequin. I apologize if anyone has any kind of light or motion sensitivity with this fight scene, because good lord. Alright. Damn it! I don't have enough. This is not where I was trying to go. Okay, I'm trying to find my way out. I always get lost in here.
prevails tonight, Gaspard will ruin us all.
I don't see what Briella saw in Celine, to be honest. God, Christmas isn't even over, and I'm getting like 8 million emails about post-Christmas sales. Like, could we have a whole day for Christmas? Damn.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'll talk with Florian. We know what that means.
Let all gathered attend.
Play this, Quinn.
Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is
Yeah, there's an
torn
option
open.
to
Our
let
divine
Celine
is
die.
dead, and many
But
fear
that's
the
probably
end of
only
all
if you're
things
planning to
comes
side with
upon us.
Gaspard.
Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Fidas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Don't do it.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Well, that was just rude.
Now!
Okay, I chose detain, so detain.
Kill them all!
Colin, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, come on. I thought I chose the option that would leave her alive. Origins is a long-ass game, though.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Are we gonna talk?
Surrender. Now.
That was
you
weird.
Poor deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Ah, fuck.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
I don't know if I get to subdue her or not. Where is she? Damn it, Florian. Like really fucking OP. Dorian, why are you up here? Jesus Christ. Why do I have to chase you in the bushes? Did she just put sleep on everyone in the party? Are you serious? that she keeps casting sleep. Excuse me. Are you serious? I missed.
Eyes open. Could be anywhere.
Yes, like right there in front of you. Ow. She just used poison. You should kill the bull. Where is she? Okay, I've got to get rid of something so Cole can have that bow. Okay then. Well, that was bracing and not what I intended. I wanted to capture Florian. Well, that was a waste of a Hala statue. Yeah, I've done the judging box plenty of times. I wanted to actually take her alive. But I'm guessing I picked the wrong thing. I've only managed to capture her once. Nah, I'm not going to do all that again. It's not that deep.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
We do.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
The Empress has spoken.
Long live the Empire.
Goodbye, Gaspard.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you...
Hey, come back here. I wasn't done. Shit.
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten.
Why does Cole greatly disapprove?
This is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
Wait, I was trying to get them to reconcile. Shit.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war
let's see if I can reload.
have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty
Because I
of
did all
treason.
that to get the reconciliation.
He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing.
I thought I'd get the
and
chance to do that
restoration.
after I talked
In
about
our
Gaspard.
hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
The Civil War may have ended, but the fighting has just begun. The battle is far from over.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but to...
Do you
So I'm gonna
tire
reload.
so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone some...
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
This is news to me. I don't get a say in who joins us.
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Okay, let's see how far back I go if I reload a
They ran out of
save.
that cheese dip. Asked for more and they gave me this look. The assholes. How you doing? It's been a long day. At least we got to the end of it alive. That's more than some can say. Cullen's giving orders now. We're just about good here. Come on. The music's finally got enough of a beat to dance to. I'd love to. Good. They're out of food.
Huh, I didn't know there was an option to refuse to dance. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can reload or how far back it'll take me. I think it'll take me to right before I confront Celine. And I don't want to redo all that. Damn it.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that.
That's what happened with Dorian as
We will
well.
need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment.
Do I want to do all that
However, I will see
over?
to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. We'll have to wait.
I know you must be weary, Inquisitor. Ending the Civil War is no small accomplishment, but you alone can help us. With the political turmoil put to rest. But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. Don't let them detract.
Okay. Let's see where this leads me. I think it's right after I've stopped... What's her face? Florian. Yep, that's where I'm going. I think it's right before I went in and went into the room with the one Hala. Oh no, it's...
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
This is after I've beat Florian, I think. Okay, so this is after I've beat Florian. So make sure to mention Briala first. Because I don't want to redo the fight with Florian, although I was hoping to avoid the fight with Florian. There's a live-action Phoenix Wright movie. Sorry, I got distracted by something on Tumblr as I was waiting for it to load.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all.
But you're playing on PS4 now, right, Rain?
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent, and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Okay. So I did that
Gaspard
first.
murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. We found the body and the Duke's knife downstairs.
The Council will not overlook such a horrendous crime, cousin.
It would be a horrendous crime, if it were true. But I have done no such thing.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Salim.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
So then, does Gaspard
You
live?
have done so much.
Huh.
For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
So Cole was pulling for a reconciliation.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dale.
This is not just a victory in Halamshiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the Divine and tore the sky apart.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through
This
cooperation.
is a triumph.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have
Making
no
a
place
note
to
here.
hide.
Huge
But that
success.
is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By Imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
Sorry to inflict my singing on you, but I could not help. Because that popped right in my head. When that dialogue appeared.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Okay, this is random.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal, to make use of or ignore as you desire.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Oh, Claudia Black is awesome.
They ran out of that cheese dip. Asked for more and they gave me this look. The assholes. How you doing?
We achieved all our goals. I'm enjoying the moment of peace.
Sounds like a plan. You'll get kicked in the teeth again soon enough. Hang on to the good stuff. Come on. The music's finally got enough of a beat to dance to.
I wouldn't mind some company. Unless you'd rather rush back to the ballroom.
Nah, they're out of food.
Aww. Meh. I'm still telling the Chantry Mother no, though. I'm sure someone is going to argue with me on Tumblr about reconciling Brielle and Celine.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations.
Yes, BioWare is Canadian.
That's
The
quite
exception of
impossible
the
at
Austin office, which is
However,
more
I will see to this matter as soon
Star
as
Wars than Dragon
My
Age
Lord
or
Inquisitor.
Mass Effect.
Please, may I have a word with you?
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. We'll have to wait.
Endrin is having
I know
none
you
of
must
your
be
shit
weary,
today.
Inquisitor. Ending the Civil War is no small
So I need to have a little bit of a nosh
but
before
you
I get
alone
out.
can help us.
Oh, and
With
put
the
on, like,
political
you know,
turmoil put to
not
rest,
lounge pants.
our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of
I want
just
to
two
try to
souls.
unlock the assassin specialization before I end the stream.
Why do you need Liliana
Because
and
eating a
Cassandra?
sandwich really quick before I
They
go
were
out
Her
won't take
Holiness's
long.
most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
A lot of people dislike reconciling them because of, I guess, stuff that happens in the Masked Empire.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them.
I did not read the book.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
A couple of my friends read it, one person.
She would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Really was like
They are key
hardcore
members of the
against
Inquisition.
the book
For
and
the
how
sake of Thedas,
racist it
we
is,
must
which
ask you
I
to
don't know.
make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Everyone always
Don't
just
let
looks
them
so fucking
detract from their
angry.
victory at Halamshiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
I have acquired the Mask of Velmon. So let's talk to everyone. I may save. I may just do the assassin stuff off stream because it's kind of boring.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
We'll talk later.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halamshiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
You got away with words, Bull.
I do what I can.
Maybe we can find some other uses for that mouth of yours.
Yeah. When is the next meal, anyway? Orlesian food always leaves
Oh my
me
god,
hungry.
Bull. Bull, that's not what I meant.
Kadan.
Damn, that was... That was good, Kadan. I'm just glad I could keep up.
All this time, and you've never said Kato. If I'd known you'd last this long, I'd have let you pick your own watchword.
People choose their own watchwords?
Oh my god.
Normally, yes. It can be anything, so long as it's not something you'd ever shout by accident. Josephine might pick Madrigal, while Cullen would go with Phylactery. As for Cassandra, it'd probably be something soft, like silk or satin.
You're sure about that?
Hey, Ben Hasraf, remember? I've got everyone pegged.
What about Varric? Wait, don't tell me. Bianca.
No, it would have to be something he wouldn't shout during sex. Maybe Paragon or Tig.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just died. I just fucking died. Oh my god.
What about Vivienne?
Tough one. I'm going with Periwinkle. She looks like a periwinkle kind of lady.
I'm dying. I'm just fucking dying.
How about Blackwall?
Petit homme. Get deep enough under that armor. There's a man who lived the good life once.
I can't pick Cole. Oh, fuck it. We might as well.
Here's a tough one. Cole.
You know, he stumped me. I actually asked him. He thought really hard about it, then finally said his watchword was stop. I don't think he got it. Probably for the best, honestly.
If you want to make me use that watchword, you'll need to try harder.
Good to know. I'm a better man for having met you, Kada. I just hope this made things a little easier on your end.
Not this. You made things easier on my end. I love you.
You going soft on me, Kadan?
Oh.
I love you too.
Aw. Why is there a Canary? Oh, that's my bed. I'm like, why is there a Canary statue in the bedroom? Let's change wardrobe. That's a little better. Hi, Omi. You are thinking about it now, aren't you? I really want to fic. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh shit, I totally forgot about all the copies of Hard in Hightown. Bye, J.A. Have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Enjoy your mince pie. Okay. Interesting. Now I want to talk. Oh shit, I need to dump some stuff off. Oh, who do I have to judge? The box. I have to judge the box. I will judge the box shortly. March of the Everlasting is what I need to use. Fade Knocker. Gift of the Mountain Father. I will keep the Battle Mage armor. I will keep one formal attire. Oh, I can wear the Griffin mail. I might have to wear it if I'm high enough level now. Yeah, I know Rain. Dragon Rain. Dreaming Rain. Sorry. Wow, I cannot talk. Clearly I am talked out. Let's upgrade our healing. I don't have enough health fruits. Never mind. And I need to do the thing where I use my Inquisition perk. Bull has left us speechless. I'm not sure what these are useful for, so I'm selling them. Keeping Specialist Crest. I think I need them. Alright, just because I'm a perv, I want to see if that happens again. Huh, I didn't know that. I have to use that the next time I go to a cell. But sometimes I want to keep things. Because I'm weird and sentimental. Okay, let's go talk to everyone.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Oh my god, what are you making, Omi?
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Okay. Oh yeah, Solus.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halamshiral,
Ooh, fried potatoes and onions are amazing.
I have forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form.
I do want to get to a point where
sometimes savage,
I can punch him.
And always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Brialla as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
I want to come to your house, Omi.
I hope Brialla is able to use her position to help your people.
How would helping Brialla help? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Yeah, we know why.
Your people have lost so much of their history and culture. Not even think of yourself that way.
I think of myself as me. That's all I've ever needed. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are.
I
this was
wish.
the best way to help them.
You're not in Chicago, are you?
I believe
If you are in
Brialla
Chicago, I'll
did
come
well on
by.
their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes.
Aww.
However much I identify or fail to identify.
Yeah, I have massive issues
Brianna's
with
efforts have been
Sarah.
She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Okay, let's go back and talk to Dorian, see who else there is to talk to. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I always wind up, like, in some weird-ass place when I leave his quarters. That's not where I was trying to go either. I am lost in my own fortress. I like the fact that no one questions me having Canary decorations. I don't think I've ever come in here when the scaffolding was not fixed. Where the fuck does this go? Huh. I found a new place. Yes, I will talk to Dorian in a second, because I think I should get her mission to save the old dude.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you
Ouch.
might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been
So,
unable
question
to
for those of
obtain
you,
a
since you
critical
are my
ingredient.
regulars and you're awesome.
The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Would you want to see Tomb Raider? Probably on Sunday,
had
because that would mean
arranged to
3
obtain
straight
one,
days
but the Chevalier
of
is
streaming,
working
and I
with me
don't
to
know when
kill
I'll be
the
home
Civil
tomorrow. Or Witcher 3 DLC.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne.
Or
exactly
more
is
of
this
Endrin.
project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'll do what I can.
You forsworn
Thank
it?
you,
Why have
my
you
dear.
forsworn
I
it,
would
Rain?
be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your
I'm not
success.
sick of it. I just feel bad because Javier donated the Xbox One for our work, and I've not really used it.
Yes?
So that's one thing I kind of feel bad about.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
Gotcha.
The Empress has gifted us with a selection of rare books. I can't wait till they arrive.
I really like this elf. Talk to Fiona. Okay, let me save. Because on occasion, there is still a glitch where Dorian does something weird when you talk to him.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger.
I really wish there was polyamory in this
Of
game.
course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No? Why not?
Yeah, he's not shifting around like he can't
If
sit
an
still.
evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a bore.
I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Alright, let's talk to Cullen, check the war table, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Because I really do need to, like, get dressed and get out of here, sadly. I'd much rather spend the day streaming with you all. Or do you want to see me judge the box? If you'd like to see me judge the box, speak up in the chat. Let's go say hi to Cullen. Because poor Cullen, I haven't talked to him in a while. Okay, I will judge the box, and it is Christmas, you get what you want. Yes, that box. Cullen, are you praying? What are you doing? Cullen, you have a desk.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Your sister tracked you down? You didn't know where you were?
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived.
Cullen.
It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
Why?
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later. For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
Hey, Macro. This is not the multiplayer campaign, but there is multiplayer. So I'm going to leave some dialogue options for the next time I talk to Cullen. And get out of here. Oh wait, his bed. Because that was something I never investigated except for the one time I romanced him. I'm always like, how does he not like fall down and break his neck? And why is he not like sick as a dog? Okay, the fact that he has a copy of Hard in Hightown is gonna crack me up forever. Alright, let's check in at the war table. And I probably will do the assassin stuff off stream because, oh my Jesus, it's boring to try to track down some assassins. No. Multiplayer is pretty much instances where you have a team of 4 and you go through dungeons. Of course you can level and there's some crafting to get different armor to unlock characters. And like you can have Isabella from the other games in multiplayer, but not in campaign. You go to his room during the one of the romance scenes, but that's really it. It's just kind of there. Which makes no sense to me, because you'd think the commander would know that he needs to stay well. To command the Inquisition's forces. They are in the mountains. So you'd think...
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present.
He
They'll send
would
aid
be
on
more
request.
concerned with staying
And your
well.
actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his
It's
disciples.
not really generic, but I also did it with a mage, so I got special dialogue.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the
There's no co-op campaign.
His
Sorry,
army
micro.
clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Cullen needs some damn sun. That's what he needs.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people
Right, no
have been
PvP.
ransacking elven ruins since Haven.
And I don't know about y'all,
We believe
but
he seeks more. What he
without a
hopes
full
to
team,
find,
it can
however,
be really,
continues to
really
elude
brutal.
us.
I've tried doing
Which should surprise no
the
one.
multiplayer with just myself. Nope.
Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
Is best if I show you.
Oh, come on, Morrigan. Like I said, I did Cullen's Romance once. Luckily, that is uploaded to YouTube because that was one of the saves that I lost.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed.
Marine, I've actually got some multiplayer
What does it do?
footage on my YouTube.
A more appropriate
Let me
question
see if I can
would
get a
be,
link for you really quick.
where does it lead?
Alright, I guess there's no option to get out of this. You have to do the whole thing. Okay, I found it. Oh yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting, like... Look, you must do all this stuff. I mean, this is gorgeous. Yeah, so Micro, if you're still in the chat, that link will get you to a little bit of YouTube video of the multiplayer. That is pre-Isabella being added, though.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough
I hope
power
it's not the Fade. I shouldn't be there. I'm a dwarf.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Alright, I've finally got out of here. You can talk to Morgan and Kieran, but I will leave that for now. Because I would like to go... Yes, let's step on the candles. I just wanted the war table. That was all I wanted. Elan Vimal. Alright. Now I can finally judge the box after checking out the war table and be done. I know, right? Okay. Yeah, one of the additional potion slot. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of shit unlocked now. Van Tegan. That amulet of power is for Cole. I've not even gone into the fallow mire.
Let's see what we have.
So by the time I come back, that will... Holy shit. Okay, this mission actually takes 21 hours if it's Liliana, but with Josephine only takes 15. It's probably one of the longest missions in the game that is a war table mission. Just in the interest of knowing what the hell takes this long. My Lord Inquisitor, after your recent help with the Venatori, I am hopeful that the Inquisition can assist with another matter. With peace restored in Orlais, I wish to engage in new talks with Empress Celine. We are not on friendly terms for reasons I'll not disclose, and while peace between our nations is in everyone's best interest, the situation remains delicate. The Empress owes you, and thus you could facilitate these talks in a way no one else would. I await your response. Queen Honora Theron.
At your service.
I thought Cullen got the option. I'm not giving that one to Cullen because I feel like he'll fuck it up.
Inquisitor.
And with that, I'm gonna call the stream because it's a little bit past 1 and I do have a little bit of traveling to do on public transport today. So thank you all so much for hanging out on the stream. I hope you have a good holiday if you celebrate it. If you don't celebrate it, I hope you just have an awesome day. Probably won't stream tomorrow because A, I don't know when I'll be home tomorrow, and B, that means 3 days straight of streaming. My voice probably can't take 3 days straight of streaming. So it'll be Sunday, either Witcher DLC or Tomb Raider. I may throw a poll on Twitter or just decide whenever I get up on Sunday. So hey. But again, thank you so much for hanging out and for watching me struggle through the Winter Palace. So talk to y'all in a couple days. Bye.